Hello. Hello. Alright. Hello. Welcome to another stream. And we all know what we're doing today. Let me put some music on in the background. Hopefully those buttons are working today. Hopefully. Just need to check something. Hang on. That's loud. Let me just check volumes before we start. Just to make sure that my voice is louder than the music. Ah, plenty. Okay, cool. I could probably turn the music up, actually. Alright. Let me chuck that to 30 and this to 20, because 20 is a good low volume. There we go. Cool. Let's jump into the sim and start doing some stuff. There's that plane. Lovely A330-300 sitting here in Colombo. Which is where we left it 2 weeks ago. And we're going to continue our trip today going to Cairo. Well, Cairo is the next stop on our trip. So let's do the flight plan. And then we'll get in the aircraft and get started. We are Qantas 6156 from Colombo to Cairo. Nope, that's a 200. Unknown departure airport. Oh yeah, I got it the wrong way around. VCBI, not VBCI. VCBI. There we go. We want +7 on that just to make sure we have enough fuel, because if we don't do +7 we won't have enough. Kilos, flight maps detailed, blah blah blah, scheduled. It's not really, it's a charter, but doesn't really matter. Lock time 7 hours 50, that's not right. Actually, is it that long? The flight's not over 7 hours, is it? Shit, it might actually be. I grossly underestimated the length of this flight. Where did I put that? Actually, you know what? It might be fairly long. Alright. I thought it was only going to be like a 4-hour flight. Nope. Definitely not. Seven hours airtime. Fuck. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to join in, plenty of places along the way that you could join in from. You could join from there. You could join from even Dubai, or Muscat, or Jeddah, Riyadh, if anyone wants to join, Karachi even. I don't know what made me think that this flight was only going to be about 4 hours. Ground, no, that's fine. Payload. Debrief. Apply that. Did I... Wait, did I do the passenger number? Cost index of 10. Hang on, I need to redo this. Release. Edit. I want a cost index of about 60. Alright. Regenerate that. Oh, now we got 40,000. Okay. Yeah, cool. That's good, we've done that. Right, we'll need the takeoff page on there soon. Departure, what are we doing? Oh. This one. 22 direct Brussels. We really not have a departure? Oh, hang on. I gotta reload that. We do have a departure. I don't know why it's not giving us one. That's at 1 Delta. Did this not update my... Where's my cost index? Right, what are we getting? 51, 52, 53. Nice. Pulse toga off, anti-ice, off, that's fine. And that to that. Do that. And we're pretty much good to go once the IRSs are aligned. 52, 51, 52, 53, so we want... Oh, we don't have to do that in the Airbus. 400 on there. Just double check that I've got real world weather on. No, I do not. Yeah. Lovely. IRSs are aligned. Let's start the APU and get going. Right. APU running. Bleeds on. Thermal power out. Close the door. And call up JSX. Louis, hello.
Departure checks completed. Bypass finished service. Drop here. Release parking brakes, please.
No, apparently my
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
Oh no, I just shut down that engine. Whoops. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. I hope I didn't break that engine by doing that.
Please set marking brakes.
Apparently my controls don't work in the drone mode.
Unlocking gear.
I just want to watch the pushback from the terminal's perspective. Supposedly, GSX still has views that you can get into, but I don't know how. Yeah, dunno. Alright. Flaps 1. 2.7 on the trim. What do we got? 2.7, good. Just double checking that. All that's set. Let's go. Max auto brake. And that. That's off. Those on. That on. That on. And the taxi light. Wing light. And the AV off. Didn't watch the flaps today. Usually I switch to the flaps before putting them out. Right. Off we go. Got a flight time of just about 7 hours. 7 hours and... no, 6 hours 59. Look at that. We shaved 2 minutes off. I think this is the longest leg on the trip too, so... like we just did a flight out of Colombo not long ago. We did. It was 8th Street last week. Yeah, I don't know why I underestimated the flight time on this flight. But something was in the back of my head going, oh, it's only 4 hours. No, more than that. About 3,300 miles. I gotta sneeze. Nope, it's gonna go away. I upped the terrain and object level of details in this sim. I think I put the terrain level of detail up to about 150, and I think the object level up to 130. And it seems to have actually, for some reason, boosted the FPS. I went from 30 to 40. So that means that frame gen puts me up to 84. Stuffy nose is killing me. And I'm running out of this stuff. We haven't done food guessing for a while. I think we went left on the last flight out of here, so we're going right today. Gear's still coming up. They really need to work on the timing of the gear. What's the next leg after Cairo? It's Rome, isn't it? Yeah. Rome, and then we make a quick stop in Toulouse, and then on to London. I don't know whether I don't know whether they're going to Heathrow, or if they're going to go Gatwick. But I kind of need to find out. I don't know how I'm going to find out, though. I'd get slot for Heathrow. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try and find out, but I think probably safe to assume it'll be Gatwick. Oh, they also, so the stop in Singapore, they get trade day access to the Singapore Air Show. When is it? February next year. Flight is 7 hours. Doesn't say anywhere where it's going to end. what? It might actually go to standstill. Because they're going... It says London, day 13. Take in the estate's resplendent grounds and amenities as you please. I don't know what estate they're talking about. Oh. Everyone's arrived in London this afternoon for 2 nights. Enjoy the exclusive use of Downhall Estate in Hatfield Heath. Yeah, I think they're going to Stansted. Because so this is what it says. It doesn't say where they're landing, but it says for 2 nights enjoy exclusive use Downhall Estate, historic mansion within Hatfield Heath. This would host us for evening dining. So this is Stansted here. This is where they're staying. When Gatwick is down south of London, and then they're going to the War Memorial in Duxford, or museum in Duxford. So I think they're probably going to go into Stansted, because otherwise, if they're going to Gatwick, it's a almost 2-hour drive from there to this Downhall Estate. Hello. After lunch, make a short trip by road to the International War Museum in Duxford. Staggering assemblage, blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think that. Can you get an A330 into Stansted? Surely. I mean, that looks like a 7.6. Yeah. It's got overwing exits, so it's got to be a 7.6. Well, there you go. Yeah, okay, so they're going to go into Stansted. Because I can't imagine they'd go into Gatwick and then put them on buses or something to bring them up to here where they're going to stay. Alright, well, that sort of... We'll work on the assumption that they're going to go to Stansted. Like I was saying earlier, if anyone wants to join, you can. Just let me know. I'll have to put Join FS up. There's plenty of places you can join from. Anywhere in India. Karachi, Muscat, Dubai, Riyadh, Jeddah. Email them and find out. Yeah, then they're going to think that I'm going to be interested in paying $57,000 or whatever it is to actually go on the flight. Stream Deck's working again, which is good. Bob, how are you? So I don't know what I'm going to do for the next 7 hours. Because that's about... does it include return? I don't think so. I think once you get to London, you are on your own. Robert. Using his government name. Why is the pylon separated from the engine? That's the first problem that I've ever noticed with this model. I've never noticed that before. I don't know how. The block time? 6 hours, 59 minutes. No, that's the air time. Block time was 7 hours, 30? It's alright. I don't know what was why in my mind this flight was only about 4 hours, which makes no sense considering the considering on that map. What was Darwin, Singapore? That was about 4, right? This was 3.5. So I don't know how in my mind this was 4 hours. That's alright. I didn't end up uploading that Singapore livery yet, so I could probably pack that up. How's my BAs doing? Has either of them hit 100 yet? Probably not. Nah. One's only got 26. Fuck. Okay. What am I gonna do? I did check those liveries, so I'm happy with them to go out. Good old A330 climbing like a fucking wet sponge. What am I doing? I want to quickly check because that screenshot I don't know if this orange here is the same as that. I need to check the colors on the tail because I don't know, they look off. No, the colors are right. Okay, that's fine. The colors are good. The only difference is a little bit of the gold on there compared to that, but it's so tiny you wouldn't even notice it. All right, I need that, and I need that. I was one download short last month of 2000. What did I release on the 3rd of June that got up to 146? Oh, maybe that. Or that. Both of them? It must have been. I have to redo, or like, all of these screenshots need to be redone. That's not that difficult, actually. Done. Done. For that. Still climbing. Right, Rosov. That's our first fuel check. There it is. We should have 37.5. We're at 38.2 and we've got 33 miles to go. Alright, so we'll check again in, I don't know, 28 miles? 5 miles before? The winds aren't too bad either. I wonder if this is what my iPad would be useful for. So I can actually keep track of this as we go. Either that, or I suppose if I download it from SimBrief. Because I can mark this, can't I? So that's our estimated. And then we'll have the actual when we get there. So the estimated was what? 37.5. And we're currently at 38.08 with 18 miles. So it should be spot on. Almost. Still got fucking 1,300, 1,400, 2,300 feet to go. $33 and we're still not at cruise. Tailwind help though. Look at that. 5 hours 35. Volanta says. So 6:59 was the airtime according to SimBrief. Volanta saying 5:35 currently. All right, there's Russo, 37.8. So we're 300 kilos up at the moment. Not bad. Hopefully it stays that way. We got 233 miles to Anoda. That's our next one. We should have 34.9. Something tells me we're going to have a lot less than 34.9 at Anoda in 230 miles. Although I think that's only 2.5 tons. 37.5. Yeah, 2.6. Maybe. Oh god, GeoGuessr has coins now and a shop. Join a club. No, don't want. What is this shop? Right. So they don't make enough money off the subscription for GeoGuessr. Now you can buy coins to put on your fucking avatar. Like, fuck off. Alright. Gotta break 30. If we can get to 31, that's where we call it quits. Because I don't want to get like 50 and then next time we have to try and break 50. Because then the game's just going to get longer and longer. Okay. It's the first one. Nope, it was not South Africa. It was Kenya. Well, we have a city or a town name. Hmm. Would this be Sri Lanka? I mean, there's a company there called Lanka Tiles. So it could be. Oh, look. There it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? What kind of bullshit is this? Didn't we have something like this before? What is that even selected? Nothing. We can't even select the Maldives. Okay. Where was it last time? So I think last time we went New Caledonia, right? Or French Polynesia. Nope, it was Madagascar. Well, shit. It's gonna be Indonesia. Probably. Go with it. Nope. Malaysia. Fuck. Not even. Not even trying. Fucking random hillside. There's a HR on the back of this Citroen. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I've been caught out like that before. You know what I should have done before the stream? Eat. Because once again, I haven't eaten anything, and I'm getting very hungry. I can't remember if HR is Bosnia. Because Herzegovina. Again, though, it's the first one. I should just take a stab. Nope, it was Croatia. Dumb. I'm not doing very well at GeoGuessr today. Why do I feel like the Google car shouldn't have been up here? Alright. So, Spain, I guess? Or Portugal. More likely Portugal. A22. 24. 15. 13, 10, 19, 23, 6, 12, 26, N, 389. Alright, so There it is. I was going to say, we were facing south when I was up on that hill looking towards the ocean, so it's Faro. Pringles. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hello, everyone. I don't want to say it's Germany because it could be Austria. Just so you get some background, we've got a 7-hour, 6.5, 7-hour flight to do because we're flying from Colombo to Cairo as part of this trip that we've been doing for the past couple of weeks, months. 2 weeks ago we did Kolkata to Colombo. Now we're doing Colombo to Egypt to Cairo. So every 2 weeks we're doing one of these legs with a couple of stops. So that's what we're doing at the moment in our chartered A330. And we've got a lot of time to kill. So, GeoGuessr. What's the package on the bed? Fokker 100 from Just Flight. Yeah, he knows where I live too, so if he found out that I had a Fokker 100, Just Flight Fokker 100, he'd be on the next plane, I reckon. It was DE on the van. Yeah, but we've been caught out like that before, Louis, where it said .de and then it turns out we're in Switzerland. Oh, and that's as far as this goes. All right. Let's just go with Germany. In Dusseldorf. Not enough supercars to be Switzerland. Oh man, I hate these. That's a Volvo. So Sweden would be my first guess. I think I've broken GeoGuessr. Oh shit. It won't move. Okay, Bob. How are you doing? That was a weird way to say that. Bob, how are you doing? Other Bob. We got two Bobs now. Zaid's back. Hey, look, Zaid. Bocker 100 in the box. It's there to tease. But I just lost. You lost your job. That's not good. So you were working at Delta, weren't you? Did I get a model? No, it's not. Louis just asked what was in the box, and I just said it was a Fokker 100 from Just Flight. CD version, yeah. Remember those? Just remembered, I've got a couple of CD versions of some things that I should probably just get rid of now. I don't think I can use them anymore. Well, I'm sorry for that you've lost your job, Bob. Welcome to my world. That's where I'm at the moment. Jobless. But on the plus side, it means that I get to talk to you good people every day. Everyone's had Volvos so far. These people have canoes. So Volvos, I would say Sweden, but lots of canoes, I would say Finland, because there's a lot of lakes there. It also doesn't help that I can only move one frame at a time. James taking the week off from streaming? No, I don't think so. He has to figure out his stream schedule, how that works or fits in with his roster. It was like a betrayal of loyalty, but I was allowed to resign, so I guess silver lining, and they never really gave me a meaningful way to use my college degree I got in 2010, so maybe it's the best. So I mean, that's the best way to look at it, is to try and find the silver lining in it. Actually. Could be the start of a really cool new chapter. I like to think everything happens for it. Yeah, exactly. I think it could be either Sweden or Finland. I need to look for more clues. Moving one frame at a time sucks so bad. Moving anyway, maybe to another country too. Who? Well, yeah. We were talking about that earlier today. Talking to my sister about that. I think, as much as I would have loved to have gone back to the US at some point, I think while he's in office, it's a no. And probably for a good 5 to 10 years after he leaves office too. I knew that was going to happen. End of the road. Fuck. The FIFA World Cup, yeah, exactly. But he is an embarrassment, just in general. He's such a knob. Okay, so this is broken. Clearly, I don't know what this button does. You watch. I'm gonna go with Sweden, and it'll be Finland. He's embarrassed to be American. Don't call him my friend. Yeah, he's a knob. Oh look, I think it's Finland. What? I think GeoGuess is broken. Oh man. I'm gonna go do some of my. Instead of streaks, I'm gonna go do some Sydney ones. Just because I like to. This is not Sydney. So, GeoGuess is broken. Can't go to America now. After what I've said today, I'll be stopped at the border, strip search phone taken on me, and they'll find out what bad thing. Yeah, exactly. That social media thing though, because I don't know who was telling me about that. That you have to have your social media on public. From what I understand, that's only for students, like foreign students that are coming to study in the US. I'm gonna call this. This is gonna be like Bonnyrigg, or Prairie Wood, or something around there. Bosley Park. Yep, close enough. Bosley Park, where are you? Over here. Just got to figure out where in Bosley Park. Not a new thing. You always had to include your social media usernames in an ETA. You know what? When I went to the US, There was no such thing as social media. Facebook didn't exist yet. Is that's Stockland Wetherell Park? Where is Roland? There we go. Roland and Polding. Fucking Polding Street. Fuck Polding Street. The worst. Will I internally the FBI will find me and pull me out of my house? I'm a native born citizen, at least 4 generations, dating back to 1850. Yeah, it's not a good it's not going to look good in the history books, this period of American history. It's going to be, it's bad. I actually think I've been here before. This looks familiar. I think I've delivered bags to that house. They didn't. Well, they said that if it's the one I'm thinking of, they said that they didn't speak English. They only spoke Spanish. And then when I got someone that speaks Spanish on the phone to them, they started speaking English. I was like, okay, well. Not only won an election, Louis, but twice. How he won twice, I'll never know. This is what I'm saying. It's not a good time to go there. And for a while after he leaves office, it'll be the same thing. Republicans will, if the Republicans get reelected after his term, they're tearing that country apart. They are dismantling it until it's a theocracy. I want to say that this is like Castle Hill, Thornley, Cheltenham, that sort of area. Anyway, we're all on a watch list now because we're discussing it, so none of us can go there anymore. Where is this? Yeah. It's it's shocking enough watching it from, 12,000 kilometers away. I can only imagine how bad it is to be in the country and witnessing it firsthand. And all because of a book that's been probably misinterpreted through translation. Okay, so that's Peanut Hills Road. This is Peanut Hills Road. There. That's the North Connects. This is coming down this way. Aiken, there it is. BP, we came from that way. Orotava, somewhere along here. What the fuck is a kilometer? A much better unit of measurement than miles. That's what it is. Peanut Hills Road. It's Pennant Hills Road, but I always called it Peanut Hills Road. Pennant Hills Road. Or Cumberland Highway. Where are we? No street signs? Over there. James Bellamy Place. Bellamy Farm. And William. Went down to a roundabout, right? And some bushland. Corella. That's got to be down here somewhere then, probably. Olbara. Hill Road. Where else is there some parkland? Up here, maybe? No, because we didn't cross Castle Hill Road. Breeding units for. Where are we flying to and from? From Colombo in Sri Lanka to Cairo. Crompton, the Glade, Crompton. I gotta figure out what road this is. This is Corella. There's no street signs on this road saying what it is. Oh, that's Orotava. Okay. Which is this one down here. Wedgetail. That's a bird, so that's going to be around here somewhere. Lonsdale, Delson. Keep following that. Timberline. Ah. Anna Bellamy, James Bellamy. There it is. What type of aircraft? A330. Lovely A330-300. TFX open beta. I've been seeing this TFX thing on the Flight Sim subreddit for a couple of months now. I don't know. Is there any point to it? Like, is this something that if you, let's say, put into the FMC that you've got an engine fire, is that what this triggers? Or that triggers this? Or is this just like, oh, here's a program, you can, oh, I want an engine fire, I'll just put engine fire, and it does that? Yeah, it's the default, the Unibuilds A330. 2024 one, yep. Yeah, I've been seeing this on there on Reddit for the past couple of months. But if it's the case that it it does trigger when you do failures. Great. But if it's something that just like pops up here and you can, open it and, I want an engine fire just for screenshots, then it's kind of pointless. I wonder where this is. All of these stairs have been removed at the moment. You can't climb up there. They're cleaning. I think that's the New York Statue of Liberty. No, it's the Statue of Liberty in Japan. Have you seen that? There is a Statue of Liberty in Japan. Peacock and Lockwood. Statue of Liberty was donated to the US by France. Yep. This is gonna be. This is Northern Beaches, I think. Glen Street Theatre. Well, Northern Beaches. I mean, debatable. Or like northern suburbs, I guess, getting towards northwest. Bit like how the ATR is French. Nah, it's Italian. Italians don't have a good track record of making good vehicles, and the ATR is part of that. Lamborghinis, trash. ATR, trash. Belrose. I was right. Belrose, where are you? You're up here somewhere. Belrose, there you are. Alright, so somewhere around there. What was it? Lockwood and something? Pringle. Brent Bridge. Nah. I will die on this hill, Louis. What was that other one? Malbara. So we're looking for Lockwood. That's Blackbutts Road. Eagle Avenue, Forestway. I think Forestway is where we. Maybe it's up here, Wyatt Reserve, because that's. Actually, it can't be because we need that road. Forestway. Alston. Pringle, Windrush, Knightsbridge. St. Andrews Club, Belrose. Oh, hang on. Peacock, Lockwood. Isn't that where we started? Peacock Road and Lockwood Avenue. But that looks like it's a circuit Peacock Parade. So which side are we on? Facing north. There was an amp hole there. Yeah, okay, so it's here. This is going to be the Shire. Either the Shire or the Bay area. What are we at? Lynx Avenue? Concord Golf Club is there. Lynx Avenue is here. Those at this. Looks like it. Which way did we come from? I'm guessing this is Lynx Avenue. 68. Australia's Rose Name Parade. Yeah. What do we got? Avenue, Parade, Street, Circuit, Crescent, Close, Road. There's a whole bunch of them. Road, Street, Avenue, Drive, Crescent, Court, Lane, and Place. We've also got Boulevard, Esplanade, Terrace. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, and then there's like alleys, bypasses, circuits, groves, rise, square, court, yeah. Work popping in and out. Yeah, that's right. Perfect score, because it's Sydney and I know the fucking place like the back of my hand. And do it again. This is gonna be again like Prairie Wood. Oh, duh, Prairie Wood. Look at that. But what is that? That's a shop, or is it a? It's here. Oh, you bastard! 38 meters. With the Sydney tour guide? Yeah, I could do. I hate this. They cut down trees to build these suburbs, and then they just plant these pissy little trees while they're at it. And it takes years for them to grow, and in the meantime, the heat in these places is ridiculous. I'm gonna say Kellyville's a big area, but like Kellyville, Rouse Hill. Actually, nope. Never mind. This is Bardia. Without doxing myself, this is just down the road from me. Ray Simpson. Yeah. Hang on. Which way is this? That's facing north. So how far down Ray Simpson is this? Because you should be able to see the shops from here. Oh, you can. There. What number? 54. 54. 54. Yeah, Louis in New Zealand. I think this is the same area. No, Balcombe Hills. Bella Vista, okay. But where? Is this the... I don't know if that's Schofield's Road? And Tallawong. That's Tallawong and Schofield's. Somewhere along here. That's Boundary Road. Where's Tallawong Road? Railway Terrace. That's Schofield's. Tallawong Road. So it's here. It is Schofield's Road. How's our plane going? Oh, I didn't do my fuel check. Fuck. What do we have? Rostov, Anoda, Donza is next. What was the distance from Anoda to Donza? About 500 miles. So it's probably pointless to check the fuel now. 32940 at Anoda. We should have had 349. At Donza, we're down to 29.5. So we got to check that in 291 miles. 5:32. So in about 35 minutes. Timer, give me 30 minutes. So that we can do the fuel check, because I need to keep an eye on that. Just to make sure we're not chewing through the fuel that we don't have. I'm gonna go with the Ride Council area. So somewhere up in this area here. Go with that and see where we are. Arunga. I don't know if... I don't know the Ride... Actually, I do know the Ride Council logo. Hang on. That's not... no, I don't think that is the Ride Council logo. Archibald Street is... I know there's an Archibald Street in Chatswood. Archibald Road? Okay, so if we keep going up here and we come to Archibald Road, and I think it's the one that I think it is. Magically add fuel. Nah, look, well, we James did some calculations a couple of flights ago with the 330, and we figured that if we add 7% extra fuel, that's the magic number. So I did do that. So we should be fine, but we'll have to see. I'm playing this song but hating K-pop. Yep. I didn't say I hate it, I said I can't stand it. Roseville Avenue and Luxor. Okay, so it's Roseville, which is not the same council, but, you know, close. Roseville's here. which is Chatswood, just down south of that. And Archibald Road is, I think, this one. No, that's Boundary Street. Archibald Road, there it is. So what was the street that we came off? This one. Clanville Road. Clanville Road, there it is. So somewhere along here. Which way did I go? That way. So what's this cross street here? Trafalgar and Clanville. Is it bad that I judge suburbs based on the lawns people keep? I'm going to go with Blacktown City Council area on this one, which is this whole area. I can't stand is worse than hate. You reckon? To me, Darrick. It is the Blacktown City Council. Darrick is over here somewhere. Where's Darrick? You don't want to go to Darrick. Don't come to Sydney and go to Darrick. You don't want to go to Darrick. Allura. Just avoid this whole area. Wayland, Trigger. Just avoid Luxford Road. Anything that Luxford Road passes through, you don't want to touch. What, Allura, wasn't it? Allura Street, there it is. So we're coming out of what? Kembla. Yeah. So somewhere along here. I think we're at a intersection there. Yeah. Okay. Can't believe I lost 20 points for that first one in Prairie Wood. Bastard. This is the Shire. This is going to be like Menai. I'm sounding a bit nasally, aren't I? Morrissey and Empress. The something. What? Genki Mui? That's what it looks like. Definitely not what it says. Gardenshire. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? That could be Borkham Hills then, because I think that's what they call themselves up there. The Gardenshire. It'll be like Castle Hill, Borkham Hills. Nice area. You reckon? I mean, it's okay. Definitely is there. Where is that? Castle Hill, Borkham Hills, somewhere here. Could even be over towards Cherrybrook. Islands and Harvard Circuit. But it's not near the shops. It's not near Castle Towers. It's going to be more up here somewhere, I would assume. Did we have a Lockhart, or was that a different one? Let's go this way. Looks like it'd go to a main road. Mile End Road. It could be over towards Cherrybrook. Oh, Rouse Hill. Oz Design Furniture, Rouse Hill Business Park. So it's out this way. Australian Brewery, Rouse Hill Family Vets. Is that this? Storage King. Oz Design, there it is. So that's it there. Milan, Milford, Empress. What was it? Empress and something. Islands? Was that it? Morrissey Way. Okay, so it's here. Number? 17. I reckon Sydney has gone under a lot of gentrification as it's grown. 100%. And it's still got a long way to go. There are still some, like I was just saying about Mountie County over here. So basically from Mount Druitt, right, this roundabout, Luxford Road, if you go this way and keep following Luxford Road all the way around Wayland, Tregear, Lethbridge Park, Shalvey, Bidwell, you basically just get rid of all of this. Just raise the entire thing, salt the earth, and start again. Like, it's probably the worst part of Sydney. And I know some people would find that a controversial take, but it's true. Do you remember, probably about 10 years ago now, there was that show, what was it called? It wasn't Housos. It was Struggle Street. That's what it was. Struggle Street was basically all just people from here. It's just not a good area. And I grew up not far from there, so I am actually able to say that. Let's see. Can I identify this from the buildings in the back there? Where am I? That's facing north. So this is gonna be around. This is gonna be around here somewhere. Auburn, Guildford, because that looks like Parramatta. Those buildings look like Parramatta. Granville. There we go. Hewlett Street in Granville. Where though? Ah, okay. So this is Woodville Road. Alright, so Woodville Road is here. Hewlett, there it is. This looks like the Parkway. Wakehurst Parkway. Somewhere along here. Apparently Sydney's most haunted road. The razor gangs used to dump bodies along this road. If this is the Wakehurst Parkway. It is. Razor gangs used to dump bodies along this road back in the 20s. It is along the lagoon. But what part? Somewhere here, maybe. That looks like it crosses a little. Go with here. Ah, other side of the bridge. Maybe that bridge is what I'm seeing then. Hang on. I had to go blow my nose. I'll take them off. Where are we? Where are we? This looks like... I know exactly where this is actually. This is in the eastern suburbs. This is through Edgecliff. Not Ocean. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Went past there the other day. This is gonna be up in around St Ives, Hornsby area, around here somewhere. Or here somewhere. Oh look, a train station. Where are we? Warrawee. Where's Warrawee? Warrawee's there. And the station is there. So this is where we are. But where did we actually start? Because it sort of zipped us. Oh, okay. So it's just there. Right. We get a number somewhere? No, apparently not. Used to live near Hornsby. It's a nice area. A lot of traffic. Again, missed out on which one? This one. The last one I'll do for Sydney. This looks like Homebush, but I don't know that. Oh yeah, it could be if that's a Burwood Council logo. Before North Connects. North Connects is so good. Real city like Los Angeles? Yeah, but I don't know Los Angeles. This one I can at least fumble my way through figuring out where I am. Yeah, North Connects is so good now. So, if that B is for Burwood Council... Strathfield Private Hospital Medical Centre. Strathfield. Definitely am sick. It's very annoying, actually. My nose is not stopped running. And my throat's starting to get a bit meh. Right. What was the street? I don't remember. Wentworth and Everton. Okay. Wentworth and Everton. Strathfield / Burwood. There's Strathfield Private Hospital, so if I can find that on here. What? Something, I feel like it's closer to Homebush. Homebush is further this way, so maybe. Hey look, that's where I bought my computer from. Alright, let's go this way. I'll do LA next if you stop putting K-pop in the song requests, Bob, so that I can put my headset back on. Something tells me this is going to come out to Parramatta Road. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So this is Parramatta Road before getting on the M4, which is here. So it's on this side. Because it didn't go over the train line. There's Wentworth. There's Everton. Okay, there it is. I want to try and make a guess before I figure out where I am first, rather than Ridgeview. This could be either. It's either down this way. Where is it? Rosemeadow? No. What's the fancy area down there? It's not really fancy. Like all the way down here, somewhere there's Glen Alpine and Glory Park. It's either somewhere there, or it's again going to be up in the hills area. Since COVID, I've been getting sick. So I never do. I usually get sick once a year, and it's usually around the middle of August, and then I'm fine for the rest of the year. Millbrook. Well, it's a no-through road, so I'm not going to go that way. Where this is? This is... we go up here. We want... Seven Hills Road, Prospect Highway. That goes on to there. That's Powers Station. That's Abbott Road. So it's up this way. And then down here. Somewhere down here. What's that street? Brokenwood? If I'm correct. Never noticed that before. It's not there. It is... Not off Norwest. Where is this? It is up here somewhere. But I can't remember. I think this does come down from that same road, though. This is like Castle Hill Road, I think. Berybrook Jural. Berybrook, yeah. Okay, so that's Castle Hill Road. Damn, cheers for the 41 months. You're just slightly behind Aaron in the 41 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the sub club. I haven't called it that for a long time. Is it Castle Hill Road and New Line? It could be. Lemongrass. What was it? Brokenwood or something. It could be somewhere along here. Yeah, it is. Okay, New Line and Boundary. It's that weird roundabout down here. New Line, Boundary. That's coming down this way, I think. Yes, because that goes left is Boundary, and that's New Line. So we've come from up here. What's that? Brokenwood and what? County. Brokenwood. There. And we came from Ridgeview. From there. Cool. Is this the last song in the... Yeah, it is. Good. This is either the wall for... Doesn't look like Darlinghurst. Maybe. Darlinghurst jail? Ah, no, it's not Darlinghurst jail. It's the barracks. That's the barracks at Moore Park. Up here. 93? Yeah, call it that. 7 meters. Nice. Looks a lot like Sydney. Yeah. Ooh. Where's this? Actually, no, I know where this is. This is in, not Rhodes. No, it is Rhodes. Hang on. Is it Rhodes? I want to say, alright, I can put this back on now. I want to say this is, it's not Rhodes. Hang on. What is it? It's the other, Wentworth Point. That's the one. That's what I want to say it is. Marina Square. That's what that looks like it says. Community library. So, like here? Or is it there? Damn, it was around the corner. Gonna guess this is something Heights. Or North Eleanor Heights. Let's go with that. I feel like this is up there in the northern beaches. Did I just go around? Yeah. Okay. Could be up in Ingleside too, actually. Oh, dead end. Okay. Wait, how did I get to a dead end when I just... Oh, I don't know. Owen Stanley, that's Warringah Council. So it is up here somewhere. Could be up here too, Wheeler Heights. But it's looking down over a fairly large area of northern beaches. So it's got to be further back. It could be Ingleside. Ingleside's fairly bushy. So it might not be. Unless it's a Lambie Heights. Could be that too. Oh, time to check the fuel. 38 miles from Donza. We got 3260. And we should have, at Donza, 29.5. So if we're going to burn another 700 kilos of fuel in 36 miles, then we'll be spot on. Spend your weekends driving all of Sydney. You know the city better than I know. No, I mean, like, I can hang on. Actually, let me bring up one of my maps. So, for the past since 2017, the family business we do lost luggage deliveries. So I spend a lot of time just driving around Sydney doing deliveries. So if I bring up, I've marked them all everywhere that I've been in Sydney, every suburb I've delivered to, I have marked with a blue pin. So I've been fucking everywhere. And this is only up until 2021. That's the last time I edited it. So pretty much everywhere that you possibly can go, I have gone. But there are still some that I've missed because I've done Ingleside, Terry Hills, Turramurra, St Ives, but there's a couple that are missing off here. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. I want to figure out where this is because this is the last one. Normanhurst? Yep, been there. Louis, didn't you put this song in there? Oh. Alright. I'll put Abba back on. I want to go down the hill there to figure out where the fuck we are. Oh wait, I already went this way. Why does this... This is taking us straight back out to where we were, isn't it? Yep. Alright, fuel check. Donza 2988. We're supposed to have 295, so we're still above. 298. Let's call it. So we're 300 kilos up. So the fuel prediction's pretty good at the moment. 353 miles to our next one, about 45 minutes. Go. I don't know which way I came from now. Alambi. Okay, so Alambi Road. Alambi Road and Morton Avenue. There we go. Now I just got to figure out where the hell we were. Oh, there, Kokoda. And all this Air India speculation on social media, yeah. Oh, first to play your song. Down that way. Or this intersection. I don't know. Is this the valley? Pride of the Foothills. City of Glendora. Glendora. It's his name for a garden. No, Arboretum is a tree museum. Gladstone. So east, west, Gladstone, and near. Need to find the Arboretum. Let's keep going this way and see if we come to a train station. Know what a park is? Yeah. I'm just wondering how far does that stretch? Like how far does what's considered Glendora? Like it's there, but what's all this, you know? South of the freeway? Oh yeah, East Gladstone, Glendora Ave, Arrow Highway. What's that? Is that what I'm at now? Yeah, Arrow Highway. So this is where we are now. We've come from up this way. There's the Arboretum. So it's up here. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know where those places are. So I've got to just like, oh, there, Yorba Linda. Along the coast, west along the coast. I mean, how, like up and west, like over this way. Oh yeah, okay. West Covina. Where's that? Covina. There's somewhere here. Glenview and Vine. Yeah, but doesn't that then head into another, or is it still the same? Because if Covina's there, surely it's like not far either way. East Vine. I just got to figure out where I actually am. Oh, hang on. So I'm on Vine. So it's here. Oh, dear God. We've got to be far east of Los Angeles here, right? It's got to be out here somewhere, right? Or even further. Or north. No, yeah, it could be actually, because that's south that way. So we might be up here somewhere. God, this could be anywhere, eh? Palmdale or Victorville. Avenue. That's Avenue N. We need Avenue H. So even further north? Yeah, H. Okay, and what was the other thing? 30th Street West. Is this where we are? Was it like here? I guess? Nah. West, I guess. That makes sense. I feel this is going to be up here somewhere too, right? south of Long Beach. Oh, okay. How far south? Is where rich people live, is it? Is this it here? No. Somewhere along here. I wonder if it's this. There was salvation. Where? Along here somewhere. Upper left. Oh, there. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's here then. Like there. There we go. I mean, for a non-local, I didn't do too badly, I guess. How are we doing? 136 miles till next fuel check. Got just about 3.5 hours to go. Wellington next. We've done Wellington before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Isn't there like a really steep road or something in Wellington? Steep street? I don't know where we are. That's why I hate the eastern suburbs, Louis, because that's what the eastern suburbs is like. I don't know. Where do you reckon we are? I don't think I'd ever be able to guess this. Mars. Like an Elon flew us to Mars, did he? Anyone got any idea where this is? No, it's in Brazil. I just don't know where. It says Salvador on the. It says Salvador on the signs. I wonder if it's. No. North Brazil? The eastern shore was already on the map, was it? Oh, there. Yeah, it looks about right. Oh, I don't like when they're inside terminals. Okay, so Bolivia. Oh, good, we can go outside. But is it La Paz? I don't know if it's La Paz. Thanks. Oh yeah, La Paz. I mean, that doesn't mean that it is La Paz, but this terminal looks like a car dealership. This is Haneda. No, it's not. It looks similar to Haneda. This is Madrid. Yeah, I'm just thinking because of these yellow pillars, yellow supports. I don't know what part of the airport it's in though. Last time I thought it was in here, but I don't know that it is. It may be over here. No, you know what? Let's go here. 16 meters. Perfect score. Is it time for a fuel check yet? No, 56 miles. Almost. What do we got? 2 hours 40 minutes in the air, 3 hours 30 to go. We're getting there. I'm going to have a quick break. I'm going to grab something to eat quickly. Because I'm dying right now. I should have eaten something before the stream. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, that's a turn there. That's a fuel check. 26 to 20. We should have had 25.9. So 26.2. So we're still 300 up. How do you put this thing away? Oh, like. No, I just had some. I went to Costco the other day, and I got these. I thought they were sweet potato chips, but they're not. They're literally just like dehydrated sweet potato. So I just had some of them. Yeah, they're all right. They're a little bit chewy though. Because they're only sort of half dehydrated. So they're a little bit like sweet potato jerky, I guess. We're not even halfway yet. No. Do you guys? No, we don't have Walmart. Do you? Wait, is Walmart a thing in New Zealand? I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I don't know what I'm going to do for the repaint stream next week. Because I don't particularly feel like doing the Emirates. Nah. AirAsia 777. No. Let's say KFRE. I've done that. Hang on. Oh, in MFS, maybe not. No, I think I did that in P3D, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, it was in P3D. I'm pretty sure, wasn't that you that requested that? No, it's not there. It is. Hmm. Where is the paint kit, though? Hmm. I wouldn't have deleted the paint kit, surely. Hmm. Where the hell did I put the damn thing? I don't know where I've put the paint kit for that. And same with the Ansett. That's not there either. Oh, it's on the 700. I'm looking for the freaking 600. That's why I couldn't find it. There it is. Oh, how long ago did you figure that out, Louis? Because thanks, an asshole. Yeah, it was fun having to hand draw all this. Yeah, actually, I think probably the reason I didn't do it is because we can't have the 700 without the winglets now. And that's the same reason I didn't do Ansett. Have I missed a waypoint, or is GoBro our next one? No, GoBro's next. 22-2 at GoBro. Are we there yet? Not yet. Just coming up to Oman now. We're almost there. We're about getting to about halfway. Almost exactly halfway. As long as the tailwind keeps up, which I think it is at the moment. Yeah, 35. As long as that tailwind keeps up, we're ahead of schedule. Oh, it's a nice country. Wouldn't know. Never been. Have a look at people's screenshots, shall we? Ooh. Ooh, Eddie had A321 Neo. Have a like. What are you? Guitar A320. No, CO. FS Labs, yeah. By BBJ. What 777 is that? Is that in P3D? Surely not. Flight Factor? Surely Flight Factor. This looks like it's from FSX. Surely that's not Flight Factor. Oh, yeah, explain. Huh. That looks bad. Have a like. Sympathy like. Ooh. Ooh, the Synaptic guys are out. I think so. Are you Jet 10 Lou on here as well? Yeah. You know who's not my friend anymore because he unfriended me the other day? Fucking Zaid. Don't know why. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. There's always some red aircraft on here. No, he's still following the channel, but he's not friend. We're not friends on Volanta anymore. And that's all the screenshots that there are. Oh, look, another red plane. Oh, well, no wonder he's red. He's missing his engines. Three hours, 7 minutes to go. No interest. Well, I don't really want to switch from one flight tracking thing to another one again. We went from Project Fly to Sim Toolkit Pro to Volanta. I don't want to switch to a fourth one. Every time I re-import my flights from one to a new one, it stuffs them up. There's a bunch of flights that I lost going from Sim Toolkit to Project Fly, and then the Project Fly data with broken import data into Volanta. So there's a bunch of flights I had to delete. What happened to Project Fly? Matt Davies died. Yeah, Matt Davies died. 2023, something. And pretty much all of his projects died with him. March 7, 2023. Yeah, he was in a coma for a while. He had complications from COVID. Long COVID, and then he was in a coma, and then he died. Mm. Yeah, that seemed pretty sudden as well. Yeah, he had COVID in 2020. He had problems with long COVID, it would compromise the immune system. He had 4 chest infections and a combination of pneumonia and septic shock, apparently. Just having a look at the Twitter post from his partner. And they put him under sedation for respirator. And yeah, Trent was very unexpected as well. That seemed to have come out of nowhere. I never really watched Trent streams. I did sometimes, but not very often. Um, I remember early in COVID, I watched a lot of Chewy because he was like every day he was streaming, and I was up late because I had nowhere else to be. So I would sit up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning just watching Chewy streams. And then apart from that, I was only watching James. I didn't really watch streams otherwise. How did I find Aussie Six? So my mate Matt, um, who I've known since the Project Open Sky forums. I think I started talking to Matt, became friends with Matt in like 2005, 2006 ish. Actually, it could have been a bit earlier. 2004, 2005. Um, him and I were at the sort of before COVID. Actually, he was between jobs. Um, so we were spending a lot of nights up just flying. We would just jump on flight sim and do a couple of flights every night. And we were doing a flight one night into Queenstown, and he looked at, I guess, whatever we were using to track the flights back then, whether it was Project Fly or something else, I don't know. And he saw uh, that James was also flying into Queenstown, and somehow connected. Actually, it could have just been that he saw him on Twitch. Um, and he said to me, "Oh, my mate that I used to work with at Aerocare." So Matt and James used to work at Aerocare together. He goes, "Oh, my mate from Aerocare is streaming." I was like, "Oh yeah, what's his channel?" And basically from there, the rest is history. And it blossomed into what it is now. Basically a common law marriage. Yeah, exactly. That was in... When did that start? That would have been 2019, I think. Like May. Early 2019, March, May 2019. I think we're going to do... I don't know. Tomorrow's stream might be a little bit of a shorter one. I want to do some flying. Zaid asked me not to do the Quebec flight until next week when he's on mornings. So probably hold off on that. But we might cross off some... We might try and cross off some other countries. I really want to take either the 146 or the RJ out. But I'm also going to look through the flight requests later and see what we can do. I want to cross some of these off, but there's no sceneries for them. For a lot of them, which and if it's not scenery, then it's liveries that I can't find. I also need to do these two. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Still got to cross off Kosovo and Bosnia as well. Yeah, I might do 2 or 3 little flights tomorrow. Where is the flight requests? Still haven't done... No, because I want to do Mongolia with 767. I feel like we haven't done Queenstown in ages. Well, I mean, I flew into Queenstown the other night with James's stream, but he didn't finish the stream, so... Santos Dumont? We did Santos Dumont somewhat recently, didn't we? I remember flying there not long ago. You know where we haven't been for a long while? What's it called? Not Dubrovnik, not Split. Not Tirana. Teyvat, that's the one. Where's Teyvat? Where is Teyvat? I don't remember. Montenegro. Ah, there. Yes, we haven't been to Teyvat for a while. Miami to Ibiza. Why would anyone do that? Ibiza. Why do these have unlocks an achievement? Oh, okay. Still can't get that. Oh, they've actually got Wolfsfang Runway on here now. Maybe when the NEA... Actually, you know what? When the NEA 340 comes out, we'll do that. We'll do that flight. What was that? It's from Argentina, right? No. Where did High fly from? Was it Argentina or was it Africa? It was Cape Town, maybe. SKPS, where's that? Was that from Joburg? Okay. Yeah, we might do that. When the A340 comes out. Because that aero cache evades me to this day. Antonio Nariño Airport. North of Pasto. Where? I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see. I'm looking up, leaning back and looking up at that screen. That's clever. Colombia. No, never flown there. Developer of a popular flight simulation game. I thought I had done that. Annual event hosting tens of thousands of people. Okay. Isn't that Burning Man? I thought I'd done that as well. Wait, I've done a lot of these. Why are they not there anymore? I've definitely done the MCG. And this one, I've done Whistler as well. What the fuck? I've done that. I've done that. I've done this. Why are these all not done anymore? I had definitely done more than 15 error caches. Maybe that's why I gave up on them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't have muted the mic quick enough. Oh, I was supposed to pause this iTunes to play the song request, sorry. Delta 787. Sure. I don't know that I would do this in a 787, but okay. Sneezes reserved for the OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Unlike Zaid. You know Zaid has one? I wouldn't put it past you, Zaid. You know where I live. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the default 787. But it seems like PMDG may be hinting at one, so. But also Bluebird. Song is kind of creepy if you put it. It's very, very creepy. Stalker vibes. Is that a river? That river defies gravity. Defies physics. I would assume that. Yeah, I mean, the runway looks big enough for at least an A319. Jesus. Burn the brakes stopping on that runway. Alright, how's our fuel going? 22,860 at the moment. Go, bro, we need 22.2. A320s from Bogota, only a 55-minute flight. Nice. Aaron, hello. Be great if my sinuses could unblock themselves. Very annoying. Grin, do you have a... Have you seen my new videos on YouTube? No, I haven't. Side videos hasn't shown up for me for ages. But then again, I haven't really been watching much on YouTube lately. Where are you? I'm back. Emo music. Oh shit. 22,480. We got 7.5 miles to go. We need 22.2. Looks like we're gonna be right on for fuel. Lack of context without the music. Yeah, exactly. Is the volume of the music okay, guys? It sounds so low to me. Right. So we just passed that waypoint, 22,380. So 22.4. Let's call it that. 22.4. So we're 200 kilos up. Volume's perfect. Good. Side video daily at 2100 UTC. They upload daily? Really? $482 miles to the next waypoint. Still got a 30 knots up the clack, which is nice. Keeps us moving a little bit faster than normal. Not very good satellite imagery here, is it? Have we done food guesser? No, not yet. Oh, I make myself laugh so much. Oh, that's so dumb. I did that yesterday before the stream and I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. Oh, that's funny. I'm an idiot. But I think I'm so fucking funny. Have you ever tried the alternate map app? What's the alternate map app? We still got 1,500 miles to go. Jesus. Can get shadow banned using that? Add-on that downloads Google or more update. Oh yeah, no, I haven't used it. I don't see the point of it. Like, okay, you might get Google Maps instead of Bing Maps, but Google Maps is a lot of the time is also bad. Yeah, no, I'd rather not fucking like this is sort of the thing that I was talking about with like X-Plane. You know how you got to do your ortho tiles and all that shit. Okay, there's auto ortho, which is good, but that's basically what MFS is. You know, where you don't have to bother with ground textures or you know. Remember back in P3D we had what was it called? the Orbex thing. Anyway, there was like FTX Global and shit that would change the ground textures. It's just not worth it. The sim does a good enough job as it is. Okay, there's some areas that it's not so great, but better than the shit that we used to have. Look, I can bring up a... where's the one with the... Okay, that's one of them. Like, look at those ground textures. That's FS 2004. Right? FSX wasn't much better. There you go, that's Vegas in FSX. And there was another one I had with a... Oh, that. I think that's also FS 2004. Like, it just looks terrible. You know, and... Okay, it's repetitive and shit. Like, you can see that it's obviously repetitive. Rather than being... I mean, maybe it's not that repetitive, actually. But still, better than what we used to have. All makes landscapes, obviously city gardens, backyards, supermarkets, roads, you name it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I've got like a mosquito bite or something on my knee. Microscopic skin sample. Gross. Looks like the lining of my small intestine. Maybe I should charge my iPad. Maybe I should charge my iPad and actually use it as a, like an EFB for the flight plan when I fly this aircraft, so I can just mark off the... No. No, I don't, Louis. I got this one in... When did I get this one? 20... I want to say like 2016. And it's useless. Now it's useless. It's an iPad Air 2. And it's completely useless now because I can't update it to the latest iOS, which means that half the apps that I have can't be updated. So it's essentially just a paperweight. Not worth anything. As soon as they stop supporting them, because Apple decides, oh no, we can't update that one to the latest iOS anymore because it's too out of date. Once they decide that, the thing's fucking useless. And I'm not paying whatever they're charging for an iPad. I wonder, you know what might work better actually, considering I run a PC. I still really want one of these. Like a Microsoft Surface or something. Because it's a little bit more versatile, but still, I don't want to pay that much for it. Surface Pro aren't good? Okay. This is the thing though. Even with like $800, like fuck off. Yeah, exactly. I really wanted to buy what would it be under? I don't know if it'd be under tablets still. Maybe. Into the Wacom. Is it the Wacom one? Yeah, it is. I really wanted to get one of these. Because I could use that for Photoshop. Smart brick, yeah. Yeah, but this is the thing though. The people that buy those things just because they exist, those people are idiots. And they're the ones that Apple are preying on. Like when they brought out, the Apple Pencil. It's a fucking... Just use a stylus. Why do you need to use an Apple one? Look, I've got one of these sitting on my desk, right? It's just a little pen-looking thing with a rubbery tip. And that works on the iPad. Just use one of them. Why do you need an Apple Pencil? That thing cost me like $10. Yeah, look at that. Imagine spending $220 on a piece of plastic with a plastic tip. That's ridiculous. Use the Apple one, yeah. What, you bought an Apple Pencil? Fuck that. It's not worth it. So if anyone does want to join, you can still join. We're just coming up to where are we? We're going to be heading up to Jeddah shortly. So if you want to do a short little hop from somewhere to Cairo, Riyadh or Jeddah, I can run JoinFS. I only fly business on domestic flights because why would I want to sit in economy? If I have the points to fly, I'll use the points. Yeah, but if you think about it, right? If I pay, when the flights are cheap, if I pay $180 each way, Sydney to Melbourne, right? $180. If I then use 10,000 points each way to upgrade, why wouldn't I? If I've got 150,000 points and I'm not flying that often, I may as well use those points to upgrade to business class. Otherwise, what I can do is pay $36 each way and 18,000 points, and then I'm a confirmed business class fare, but I'm using points to pay for it, which I've done that as well. The only thing is, when you do that, you don't earn points. I don't really want to play Food Guesser because I'm still kind of hungry, and that's going to make me even more hungry. How long since we left Colombo? 3 hours 45. Doesn't feel like that. Almost 4 hours. Doesn't feel like we've been in the air that long. Oh look, more screenshots. Oh, it's that same guy. Have another like. JQ sardine seat for the cheapest travel. No thanks. My butt barely fits in those seats. Actually, I do find the A320s, as a passenger, I find A320s, flying on Jetstar's A320s, much more comfortable than Qantas's 737s. But it's also been a long time since I've done that. But I will be interested to try out the 321neo with Qantas. That looks like a 757. It is a 757. What sim is that in? MFS. What 757 are you flying, bud? Probably that FSX port. Oh, I gotta take the A310 out for a flight again. A320 out for a flight again. I haven't flown it for ages. JQ321neo, so shit. Don't know, never flown on it. I'd ask Matt. He's flown on it 4 times now. Or 6 times. He's been to Bali twice. Melbourne to Shannon? What on earth are you doing? Fucking good luck to you, mate. Buddy, why would you punish yourself like that? Far out. Yeah, have a like. And good luck. I'll catch you in 25 hours when you get there. Ooh, A380 out of Joburg. Basically one sitting. Yeah, that's true. That's, I think, of all my streams, recent streams that I can remember, I think that's still my favorite. That was a great stream. And it's not the last time we're going to do it either. Remember, we have to do that again with the 747. Come on back. But when you had the A380, you'd do it. I can't remember what I said, to be honest. What we should have done is clipped it. But I think I decide that instead of doing QF7 because it was just going to be too long, that we were going to take, I can't remember now, whether it was the A380 from Los Angeles back to Sydney and then the 747 to Joburg. I can't remember. Yeah, like Sydney, then Sydney Joburg. I can't remember. I mean, if ever there was a time to do it, it's not like I've got anywhere else to be. Do it, bitch. It was a piece of shit when it came out. It's better. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't do it then. But it seems to work. I do want to try it out in 2024 first, though. I know last time I tried to put it into 2024, the performance was so bad. But I've put it back into the sim since then, and it's much better. So I kind of want to try it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Los Angeles to Sydney with the A380. I don't know. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I'd rather do the 747 from Los Angeles because it's an actual flight that I've done. Whereas, you know, either that or I scrap both those ideas, and when the 747 comes out, we do a Sydney, Singapore, Frankfurt. We do Sydney, Singapore one day, and then the next day we'll do the Singapore, Frankfurt. Because QF5 was always my favorite. It'd be nice if PMDG would give me the paint kit for the 747. That'd make for some great streams doing Nala. How long we got left on this flight? I might make a trip to Kmart after the stream. What's the time now? 20 past 5. So that puts us at what, 7:40-ish, roughly. Wait, so what did this do? This did Brisbane, Sydney, and then Sydney, Wellington. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh, look at that. That's the one with the chocolates. Didn't Tavers just put out some Tavers just put out some Solomon's liveries, didn't he? I mean, it probably wasn't that recent. I thought it was just a few days ago, but apparently not. Ooh, someone's... Oh, Mushufasa. Of course Mushufasa's done that. Yeah, it probably would be easier to just search Tavers, hey? This search sucks, though. Yeah, there we go. Recently. Fucking 2 months ago. Yeah, Brisbane, Sydney, Wellington. That's not a bad flight. We got 266 miles to the next fuel check. I think it's a charter for Wrexham. Yeah, it could be. I heard something about Wrexham and Sydney FC or something playing, right? But if you play this song at TSA, they'll let you in regardless. Hmm. Like listening to American Idiot going through US customs, or when you go to the go to the UK, you're standing in line for customs there and you're singing Ding Dong, the Queen is Dead. These are all things that actually happened, by the way. I love the A330. This is G-pop. It's not G-pop. That guy, the guy in the lead singer of Rammstein, he's a loose cunt, that one. Yeah, I've seen recordings of their shows. Why did we have to go like this? Why couldn't we go from there like straight across? Why did we have to do this sort of arc down this way before going that way? I'm going to give me 1 sec. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. Such angsty teen songs. The streamer did a 12-hour stream, including a private jet flight yesterday using Starlink. I saw something about that, I think. Perfect. I really shouldn't do that, where I shouldn't start singing along to the song, because when the VOD goes onto YouTube, there's no music. It's just me singing. So what do we got? We got 2 more legs after this one. So once we get to Cairo, we've got Rome is the next one after that. And then the last one will be Toulouse and London. So I think we determined we're going to Stansted because it seems like that's where they're going to go. So that'll be one stream doing both those, Toulouse and London. So that should be fun. So we got about 4 weeks left of this. Oh, wrong button. So the 30th will be to Rome, Wednesday the 30th, and then we'll do the last one on the 13th of August. World flight plans? When's world flight? It's in November, right? If I'm still not working, we'll do some world flight. I generally like to not stream during world flight though. I'd rather people go and watch other streamers and donate to their things. We'll see. Gonna book the week off work. Nice. I'll probably fly along. I don't know if I'll do streams because I'd rather not stream during world flight. I think that's what I've done for the past 5 years. That I take that week off. Because I want everyone to go watch like Simfest, for example. Like I'd rather people go watch them and donate money to them for their charity, and possibly win some prizes. But also, what was my week off? Last week. Yeah, November would probably be the next time I'd take a break from streaming anyway. There really is nothing out here, eh? In the middle of Saudi Arabia. Just desert. Watch Simfest, Conti. Yeah, Conti. Yeah, that's what I do. I'll watch Conti, and when he finishes up his streams for the day, then I go watch Simfest. I should send Sam Austin a message again and ask him if they're participating and if he's got the 330 sim running, because they offered for me to come down there a couple of years ago and join them for World Flight. I should have done it. What do we got? 148 miles to the next waypoint, where we check the fuel again. So we should have 17.4. And we're at 18.8 now, so we got 1.4 tons. We were 200 up at the last one. I mean, the fuel's fine. I don't really need to keep checking it because it's fine. We're tracking. Did Conti stream today? No, yesterday. I think I'm just gonna go to Woolies after the stream. Quickly. Grab something to eat. So basically, this guy has done, like, I don't know, like custom. I guess it has to be like a custom model, because for him to have gotten the, whoever did delivery, for them to have gotten the registration on the wing, because I'm pretty sure the wing is mirrored. I was finally jump on Vats and get used to things again before. Yeah. Did that actually load? See, this is what I'm saying. All these decals and everything, they're all, it's like it's part of the model, and then it's like it overlays onto the livery. The first person ever to do the whole world flight solo. Me. I did do, Zayd and I did one of the world flight legs. I don't think it was last year. It would have been the year before. Oh, okay, 2021. Duh. From we went to Luanda. Lagos to Luanda. We jumped in on that flight. Oh, not a bad landing. 206. I think that was the only leg that I did that year. I don't know what else to do for the rest of this flight. We still got 2 hours to go. Maybe I should go up to Woolies quickly, so that I don't have to do it when I'm finished. Actually, no, it's 5:45. Woolies is going to be packed at the moment. Is there anything going on in Flight Sim at the moment? Like, what's going on with anything in FS Elite or Threshold? Nah, they're still just talking about Expo. This is what we're all waiting for. I'm looking forward to this. It's still funny to me that the Fokker 7100 don't have leading edge slats. They only have the trailing edge. Fokker when? Heard the Fokker is cancelled? Yeah, I heard that too. That's why they sent me the source code. Because, you know, I can't do anything with it. Still 73 miles. And not I put money aside for it. Rising it on the E-Jet as a nah. That's why I haven't bothered with the E-Jets yet. when the E-Jets are fully complete, custom FMC, custom VNAV, and all the autopilot and everything's done, then I'll consider it. But until then, they're not getting money for that. That's right. The sim is performing so nicely since I uninstalled and reinstalled it. Even like when I changed to window views, it used to be really like it used to like stutter and freeze as it was moving. Now it's just smooth. Yeah, the Fokker's not available to people in Perth specifically. Tariffs, yeah. Where are I think Just Flight are based in the UK, right? That's not how you spell that, but I'm sure it'll understand what I'm saying. I'm considering this too. Because I think it has more liveries than FSLTL. And apparently it's not as frame intensive. But what I don't know is if it can be used with JoinFS and VATSIM, which I think it can, but I don't know. Oh. Okay, well that answers that. Why is Just Flight's profile picture a plane from another dev? I don't know. Probably because they're a publisher. What, on Facebook? uh, no, that's theirs. Didn't they make that though? I think I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh yeah, because they're publishing. I guess they just put it on there as advertising. I guess. We might actually be just below the fuel this time. Fuel. What are we burning? 80 kilos a minute. Okay, maybe not. We got 3 minutes to the waypoint. Don't get how FS publishers make money considering they charge no markup compared to buying directly from the dev. They would probably just take a cut from that, from the sale. That's all it is. I know SimMarket. So SimMarket, with that, their installer. So you know how with SimMarket, devs can use the SimMarket installer. If they use that installer, they get charged to use the installer. So that's how SimMarket makes money from those. Plus, they would take a bit off the top of each sale. That was a long leg there. 500 and something miles. What do we got left? 1,000. How do we still have 1,059 miles? Why do I feel like there's something extra in there? No, we don't. So why do we still have 1,057 miles? Bloody hell. Yeah, we're going to be under the fuel this time. We need 17.4. We're going to be just under it, I think. Which is not an issue. I think we're going to be at 14.3, roughly. Well, that's what we're going to record anyway. 17.3. 17.3. By the time we get there. Actually, according to the plan, we are pretty much spot on. 1,057. All right. What do we got? CADX is next. When this updates. Oh, sorry to anyone that has trypophobia. Jesus, that's a lot of circles. 132 miles. So at 132 miles at CADX, we should have 16 tons. And that's in what, 16 minutes. You know, it'd be great if you could draw on this, because then I could just keep track of all this on here. Or if this was somehow integrated with the fuel so that it would automatically record what you have as you pass. Because currently I am drawing on this with my little chicken scratch handwriting. It's hard to draw on something with a mouse. What is all this? I don't know. The thing is, right, when I see these, like, holes like that, they're not holes, there's just circles. Is it turf? Like, is that what they're growing? Like, is it, or is it just farms of something else? Because we have, near Richmond, we have these. If you go out past Windsor, I feel like we have these out here as well. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find them. But I'm pretty sure that's what they are, right? Like this. Like, I think that's what it is, right? Do circles for it. Yeah, well, that's what this would be, isn't it? It's a big, like, gantry for irrigation. Like a sprinkler. I always just assume that it's like grass. Like turf farms. Mm. Fruit and veg. Yeah, because I can't imagine there'd be much. That's a lot of farms. Damn. I did turn the APU off, didn't I? Yeah. The stream's gone a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I feel like keeping an eye on like the fuel and stuff gives me something to do during the flight though. Look, another red plane. Oh no, that's that same guy. Why is he squawking 7700? Like, he's been doing that the whole flight. Is it because he's missing his engines? Also, why is it going to take him 3 more hours to get to fucking Algiers? Any more screenshots? Yes. Oh, this is that same guy again. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Louis' song. I pressed the wrong button. Didn't get to mute it in time. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. There's 2 buttons. One says boom mic mute. Look. Mute boom mic, which didn't fucking work for some reason. And then mute the mic on OBS, which does work. Press the wrong one. Oh, hang on. I gotta go blow my nose. One sec. I'll just bring the tissue box back with me. feel another sneeze coming on. London South End Airport is closed until further notice after the crash the other day. Oh, what aircraft's that? A300. It was an air ambulance flight, yeah. Oh look, couple Concords. Oh, it's the same guy. Doing it on VATSIM. Rise Norton to Joint Base Andrews. Why? I did think about how you would do that. You'd have to, like, you'd have to come south, because that's what I was thinking. Either when I did that Sydney Perth with the Concorde, I was thinking of how I could do JFK to Los Angeles, and I thought the same thing. You'd have to come all the way down and around Florida, over the Gulf of Mexico, and then try and find the least populated path. Either that's going this way and sort of, you know, trying to stay as far away from populated areas as possible, or cutting across here and then coming up. It just wouldn't be economical. Either that or you go up and over Canada. Wouldn't even go between the Bahamas and Florida. You had to have, it depends what the distance is. You had to have, I think it was a minimum of 60 Ks from land. I think that was the minimum. You had to be 60 kilometers away from land. How's our mate doing with his Melbourne to Shannon? Still 21 and a half hours. Fuck. What's going on in Sydney? A lot of traffic there. Bloody hell. Mouth breathing again. Ugh. I'm getting worse throughout the stream. What do we got? 13 miles. I'm not going to worry about the fuel at, what's that? Bisha. I'm not going to worry about the fuel there. I'm going to quickly run out to the car and get some Telfast in case this is allergies. I don't think it is, but... Wait, what? Hang on. Why are we still on the backup playlist? Alright, 4.7. We should have had 16 tons. We're at 15.9 by the time we get there. Which is what we should have had at Bisha. . 15.9 at Cadix. We got 14 miles to Bisha, so we're going to be low on that as well. And then we should have 14.2 at Egg Pob. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go out to the car quickly and get some Telfast just in case this is allergies. Hopefully that helps. Right, 15.7 at Bisha. 15.7. So we're 200 down now. I have no idea how many of these Telfast I should be taking, but we'll try 2. 2 Telfast, 2 Codral. Cold and flu, Codral will do that. If it's allergies, Telfast should do it. Taking them both at the same time, whichever one eliminates it, I don't know. What did I get? I got a newer model RAV4. I had a RAV4 20. What did I have? It was a 2019 model that I had and traded that in, got a 2024. Gonna be extremely drowsy now? Good. Imagine if I fell asleep on stream. Wouldn't that be fucking funny for a clip? You guys would love that. What color? It's what do they call the color? It's not quite like it's black, like it's dark, but it's not. It's got like blue and green speckly paint. Toyota. New Toyota's hard to get, yeah. They're good cars. Like I've had 4. This is my 4th RAV4 now, and they've all been good. No, I don't want to talk to a Toyota specialist. Just show me the fucking colors. Jesus. Eclipse Black. That's the color. Could have bought a Hilux. Yeah, I hear the new 2025 Hilux is really good. It's kind of hard to see in kind of hard to see it in pictures. The color of it. It just looks black. It's not until you actually see it in the light that it you can see it. What made me want to replace the 19? It was pushing 180,000 Ks. Toyota wanted it every 10,000 Ks for a service. And it was a 2019 model. So trade it in. Get one with the new one only had 22,000 Ks. And it's a 2024 model. So at the moment with no work, I'm not going to be racking up the kilometers on there anytime soon. So the biggest thing that I'm enjoying the most, the difference, is that it has wireless CarPlay. That's about it. There's not really that much difference between the old one and this one. But it has wireless CarPlay, which is great. My phone didn't like the old car anyway. It the skip buttons on the steering wheel just didn't work. Mm-hmm. Can show up your battery. Yeah, but that's what, see, quad lock. So the mount for my phone is magnetic and it has a charging cable plugged into it. So anytime I put the phone on there, it's charging. So the screen, I don't think the screen's any bigger than the old one was. It is more clear. Like, it's a better display, but it's about the same size. Yeah, but if my phone's on the quad lock, always charging when it's in the car, then it doesn't matter if it... Yeah, the car does have a wireless charger too, in the little console underneath. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the car battery, but I mean, just get a new battery. Wireless CarPlay plus wireless charger. Basically, yeah. But because that's what I was... I knew that it had wireless CarPlay, but I thought, I don't know if my phone is if it's gonna work. And I didn't want to because the old phone mount that I had to plug the cable into the phone. This one I don't have to. It's plugged into the mount. So then it's mag charging through that. Yeah, it's a hybrid. Oh, fuck's sake. God, I hate being sick. Plug-in hybrid rides aren't a good pick, but the hybrid is great. Yeah, the guy at the dealership was like, the guy at the dealership was like, oh, don't buy the plug-in hybrids. They're shit. Like, what's the point of a plug-in hybrid? Why not just have an fully electric vehicle if you're gonna have to plug it in? Hybrid's great. The last one was a hybrid as well, and you know, the one before that wasn't. I think I don't remember the model year of the one before. Was it 2017? I can't remember now. That one I used to only get about 420 Ks out of a tank in that car, and now with the hybrid I get about 900. Get a BYD Shark. That's what my dad just picked up for a 3-ton car. Yeah, but I don't. What for? Like, alright, because I have to put fuel in the car once I finish detailing it. However, we pump out a lot of electric MG. Salesmen will charge it before collection. This car, when I picked it up, they must have put the shittiest E10 that they could find, because it had half a tank when I picked it up. By the time I drove home, it was pretty much empty. So they must have just put the worst E10, the cheapest E10 they could find. Get your labor and marketing practices to stay with. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but they're Chinese, right? Of course they can have shit. Like, Chinese marketing practices. Did I ever talk about Daruchi on the stream? So, if you've been anywhere near an airport, you may have seen these ads for Daruchi, right? It's like a bedding company. And there's just this old bloke is their sort of like mascot or whatever, I guess. Right? They're the face of their company, right? Turns out this is just a stock image of a person. He has nothing to do with the company. They just think that it's a Chinese company. They think if they have an old white guy as their face of the company, that they can market better to Europeans. So this guy is just a stock image. He's not a real, he has nothing to do with the company. Apparently he's an English, he was an English teacher named, Timothy, and died in 2012, apparently. But, yeah, on their Wikipedia page. There's an unnamed European-looking man, a Steve Jobs lookalike, who's been described as the most famous face in China. A man known as John Timothy Durstein, an American resident in China, DeRucci had signed an agreement with it to use his image. So he's got another. Apparently, they did it because they thought it would be easier to market to Europeans. That's funny about like Chinese marketing, things like that. Oh God, what is that? Kind of funny how we get into this point now where cars are less rounded and they're more angular again. Like how we went from really big phones down to really small phones, and now we're going up to big phones again. How are we doing? 65 miles to Egg Pob. I don't like this trend though. Speaking of car interiors, I don't like this trend of everything like buttons being taken off consoles and put onto a screen. I don't like that trend. Because what happens? What happens if the government, especially here, because we live in a nanny state, what happens if they decide that no, you're not allowed to touch this while you're driving either, and you go past a phone detection camera and it takes a fucking photo of you? Screen's even a year or 2 years old. They're already fucked. Scratches and burning spots. Yeah, that's not good. Louis, Louis, you're probably not even wrong. Ooh, I mean, it's like a clean, simple and clean interior, sure. Of course they do. Didn't Mazda, was it Mazda that got caught doing that, like sending data? I don't know, there was some car company recently. They got caught sending data back to the government of the way people drive. Was that Toyota? Maybe it was Toyota. No, something tells me it was one of the Korean car manufacturers. Because you'd think it would be China, but I don't think it was China. We found Hyundai, Kia, and Tesla to be the most concerning. Tesla collects voice and video and shares some data with third parties. Hyundai collects and shares voice recognition and other data with third parties. Kia collects and shares voice recognition and other data with third parties. But it looks like most of them do, except Isuzu, Subaru, and Mitsubishi. Don't like Kia, Hyundai, their cars are ugly. All the American companies. Ford collects and shares driver data, but not biometric data. Toyota collects and shares driver data, including driver behavior and vehicle location, but not biometric data. MG collects driver data, unclear if shared. MG is also Chinese now. It used to be British, but it's Chinese company. Mitsubishi and Isuzu owners probably don't know how to use voice recognition. Hey, lesbians know how to use voice recognition, Louis. No, Luke doesn't drive an Outback. Yeah, but we're talking like Luke drives not an Outback. Though Luke likes women, so lesbian. Deborah from the retirement village doesn't even know how to start her Mitsubishi. That's right, she has to call her grandchildren. Remember what they about Mitsubishi? What about Mitsubishi? I'm guessing Tritons. What they say? No, what do they say? I'm not a car guy. We talked about this yesterday. Cars to me are just a utility to get from A to B. Ooh, mountains. Wow. Jesus. Fucking hell. Probably the worst ute of them all. Which one's better, Louis? The Hilux? 2024 Hilux? Hilux, then Nav, then Triton. One KD Hilux will be better than all those newer cars. So this is the thing. Again, I'm not a car guy, so I don't care. As long as it gets me from here to the shops, I don't give a shit. No. Yeah, Rangers. You know who's the worst though? Of all the Utes, you know who's the worst? Raptors. Nah, Amaroks aren't as bad. Raptors are the worst. Alright, what's our next fuel check? Egg Pob, we should be at 14.2. We're at 14.06. So we're going to be at 14 at Egg Pop. So now we're down 200 kilos. Normal day as a Ranger driver is shitty. Is that Craigie Bone? Oh. Oh. Oh, darling. Someone's got a little penis. Oh, diddums. Gets worse, does it? Oh. Did he just run into him? Like reverse back into him? Surprised you can even lift that phone with those scrawny little arms, bro. I haven't watched dash cams for a couple of weeks. It's funny because they get all aggressive. They're the one that's in a lane that goes straight, but tried to turn right in the first place. That's what I'm saying. Typical Raptor. All right, Jetta next. And we've got 13.6 at Jeddah. We're gonna be below that. So it's interesting how we're suddenly, even though we're only burning 80 or 90 kilos a minute with a good tailwind or a decent tailwind, how we are chewing through the fuel faster now than before when we were above what we had to be. We've got an hour and a half to go. This has been a long flight. How long since we departed? 5 hours, 10 minutes. Fuck. Okay, so we aren't cutting off time on that that flight. This said 6:59. What are we at? 5:10, an hour and 24, so about 6.5. We cut about 20 minutes off if that keeps up. Forecast tailwind more than what you're getting? I don't believe so. Wind information. What are we coming up to? Jeddah at 400, 110 at 13. 115 at 17. So it's actually better than what was forecast. It's starting to slow now on 10, and it's going to swing around, I think. It's going to start coming from quartering from the left. I'm starting to get hungry again. Where is the track? If I knew where it was, I'd look for it. Do a touch and go on it. It's like over here. Like this. There. Yeah, that's it there. Can't really see it that well. That's it there. I don't think we've ever flown to Jeddah, have we? Maybe. Yeah, I have. Where did we fly to Jeddah from? Jeddah to Cairo. Oh, that's right. We did do that in the 777 a couple months ago. In March, we did that. Do a touch and go on the track. I don't know about that, Louis. What do we got? 13.38. So let's call it 13.4. So we're still 200 down. Look at the size of that airport. Fuck. Okay, so I don't know which one did it, the Codral or the Telfast, but one of them has cleared this up to the point where it's not just like dripping. That's nice. I had to figure out later what flights I'm gonna do tomorrow. Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. What about that? Average fuel flow kilos per hour 5163. Block time was 7 hours 27 minutes estimated. I think we'll have 7.3 tons in Cairo, so we're going to be a little bit below that. Alright, where's my times and weights gone? Went up to Migda. 12.9. Should have 13, so we're gonna be even less now. Give me a weather check for Cairo. Or not. No? Okay. That's Cairo's weather station must be offline. Because even Medar Taff is giving me the 350 kilometers away. Uh, 16. That's from 9 hours ago, Zaid. Well, kind of fucked, aren't we, for the weather? The last Medar was from 9 hours ago. From Wednesday 3 till 9. Wind 3009 knots, ceiling and visibility okay. Temporary from Wednesday 1 till 9. Wind variable 3 knots, visibility 4000, mist, no sig. Okay, so basically any runway. Go back to fucking Colombo and try again. I don't think I got enough fuel to get back there. Divert to Jeddah. No. We're good. We'll be good. It just means that we get to decide what we do into Cairo. Um, landing 2-3s at Cairo IRL. That's kind of boring though, isn't it? Can we get some sort of pirate for Cairo? Wind 070 at 6 knots. Okay. Well, the thing is, we don't know whether that's current. Um, because this worked so well for me the other day, hey. Just posted a video on Air India, made it a big deal. They did go around saying the pilots are unsure. Yeah, well. You gotta, drum up some drama, you know? Not indicted. Of course it's not. See, if I go back, can I just chuck it in? Nope. Alright, let's not worry about that then. Do our own thing. Needs to stick to reviewing how dry the chicken is. Oh, Maryland, yeah, I saw the clip of that. What a wanker. Right. Well, I guess all I can put in here for the arrival is what we had 9 hours ago. Kinda wholesome. Pain in the wholesome, that's what he is. 1004. Temperature 28. 0706. Guess we just have to work off that. We don't really have much other option. 510. You know who is cute, Zaid? Supposed to be 12 at Yenbo. That's in another 40 miles. 45 miles. So I don't think that's going to happen. Right up, we're supposed to be at 12.3. We're at 12.1. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's cute, Zaid? You didn't say. Me. I know. And modest, too. Did I upload yesterday's stream to YouTube? Or did I forget to do that again? I think I forgot. Not on the OF yet. No. I better get on that. That's what she said. I really wish I could reorganize the YouTube videos because they upload at different rates and they don't sit properly. No, not community content. Video producer. We're there yet? Almost. I think we should be in the last hour now. Just about. Hour and 4 minutes. Repaint stream. Export. How do I name these? Like that, and then we put this on there. What's the date yesterday? 15. Export. Fuel check. 11.7. We're 300 down now. 11.7 at Yenbo. Um, Explorer, stream stuff, PSDs, that. TikTok like use that shit. Yeah, I haven't posted on there for a while. I haven't posted on Instagram either. But that's because there's no clips. We haven't had any clips for a while. Nothing worth posting anyway. Alright, let that upload. Because I really need to start doing that every day after the stream. Oh, not BobTube again. Fucking BobTube. BobTube is not worth posting on TikTok. It's just, it was a random YouTube song that I can't remember who played it. Probably Josh, because he clipped it too. This one doesn't work, does it? No. Yeah. So we were off blocks 03:22, 22 minutes after the stream started, and we're in the air 5 minutes after that. That's not bad. Turns out I have clips that I totally forgot about. The Raw, yeah. I haven't played Halo for a while, actually. I might have uninstalled it. I really, since this time that I played it, I haven't really wanted to play it because it pissed me off so much last time. How long ago is that from? Last year. Bloody hell. 4 years ago? Fucking hell. And he didn't install the... I made that overlay for him. But he didn't install the font that needed to go with it for these. And for these. The end of that clip? Why is it so quiet? That was very nice, was it? If you do say so yourself. Before Zayd's balls dropped. Got a much deeper voice now. Ragno, 11-1. We're at 11-1 now, 25 miles out. The wind has come around a little bit. But it's supposed to swing back to a tailwind. It's kind of swinging back and forward now for the rest of the flight. Alright, not going to worry about the fuel for the rest of the flight. I don't think we need to. Should be fine. What's it saying? We're going to have 6.8. I think it's at 7.1. So 6.8 is fine. Oh, man. Oh, this is the DC-6. When I bin the DC-6 and I don't even know why. Still have no idea why. But what's new? Like, oh, this is going to play live. No. Like, we still don't know. Well, we do know what happened here. I ran out of fuel because apparently I either didn't load the fuel or we chewed through it quicker than we were supposed to. One of the better landings. so stupid. What an idiot. I got to work on their crash sounds. I don't think they're that bad actually. I thought they were pretty good. It sounded like crunching metal. Would have been interesting to see that landing with that TFX thing. We got 430 miles to go. We're almost there. And then I can go to the shops. I gotta get something to eat. Where else do I need to fly? Aaron's catching up to me. He's at 101 now. We haven't been to Syria, Iraq, Iran. Still haven't been to Azerbaijan. I don't know. I think I want to save Azerbaijan for when we have 747. Take a Silkway 74 into Baku. Armenia, Georgia. I'm sure we could figure out something for those two. Old mate over here without his engine still going. Got to go to Tunisia. Got to go to Libya. Still got a lot of Africa to do. Which actually, now with the 727, I probably can do a lot of that. What did we do with the 727 the other day? Oh, Haiti. That's right. I don't understand how I haven't been to the Bahamas. Surely we've flown to Nassau. Or Grand Bahama. Caymans. Find aircraft to take into all of these. What's this count as? Cayman. Couple more in Central America. a lot in the Pacific. We've got more work to do. And how long have we got left on this? 47 minutes. Go. Just waiting to, what time did he say? That was about an hour ago. Zadie, you still there? Boca when? Yeah, soon. How you tracking? No, Siri. I didn't ask you anything. Oh, still at work. We should be seeing a top of descent point soon. Yep, there it is. What's that? I was right the first time. 225 miles. Nice. Nice C17. I'm not a fan of C17. I think it's ugly. No, its CVO was supposed to be at 4,500. Plane. Not 7,000. Oh, A330. My lovely. Why aren't you doing the Macarena? Because that's James's thing. We make James do the Macarena, not me. Same thing with the chicken dance. Oh, I'm muted. My bad. No, I don't think he would be streaming. He's babysitting. And I think he still have to be in bed by like 8:30. We haven't got to Sham yet. Barracks. 10. 9-4. We're losing a lot of fuel now. Still in burning 80 kilos a minute though. And we're below our average fuel flow from the plan. I think the fuel burn is just not correct in this plane. I don't think it's burning what it shows. Like, needs some time to settle into the new job. Yeah, I would say probably he won't have any streams this week unless he streams on the weekend. I don't think there'll be any. It's funny. It can track waypoints all along here, but then it gets to here and then it can't get the rest of the waypoints. Look, another thing we could be looking at for the fuel. It just said tonight, but I guess it's just yeah. So the schedule on the Twitch page is just an automatic thing. Like, you set up the where is it? You just edit the schedule and you set up. So what he should do is probably put himself on vacation mode. But yeah, it'll show the same things over and over. I like that it still has the stream from that week there, though. That's why last week mine kept saying that I was streaming those days. I probably should have done the same thing, actually. We're on vacation mode. We're almost there. 288 miles to go. Ever tried the McRib? Nope. Never have. That's a thing here now, though, isn't it? Yeah, no, I never tried it. Isn't it just like minced up hooves and stuff? I mean, I suppose that's what most of McDonald's burgers are. Tastes like it's from a lab. Yeah, I can imagine that would. Just coming up the Shamel Shake. Always the longest part of the flight, isn't it? That last part, just before you start descending. We'll just have to double check that the already got it in there. 1095, is that correct? Yep. ITTC 1095224. Perfect. Wait a minute, 4,500 OVC or wait, OVC? DOV? No, not Siri. Go away. You're such a pain, woman. CVO. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. And disable Siri. I should, because I never use Siri for anything. Like, never. More of a nuisance than anything. Actually, that's a lie. I have used Siri in the car when I need to send a text. Good for Spotify, you play a specific song. Yeah. That's also actually... That's probably the only time I use Siri is in the car. Sending messages, calling people, or to get her to play a specific song. That's about it. Alright. The rest of the way is just straight line to Cairo now. I don't know about. Are you sure about that, Louis? Because every time I've tried to disable Siri and then use CarPlay, it pops up saying you have to activate this and you have to activate that, and you can't do this without Siri, and blah blah blah. Pain in the ass. All right, dial this down 4,500. Because we're about 75 miles from top of descent. 72. There goes Sharm el Sheikh behind us. Half the time when I say, hey Siri, she doesn't work anyway. When's the last time I did a flight this long? How is this showing as 5 minutes? Okay, well I did curve 7. And the plane memed me right on touchdown. Fucking annoying. So the last time I did a flight this long had to have been the BA flight that we did, Singapore to Sydney. Hit the Tahiti fly per PD to Rarotonga and ATR 2 hours 40 minutes. No thanks. Fuck, I do a lot of flying. How is there a 19-hour 13-minute one here? There it is, 7 hours 18. Forty miles. Forgot your wallet, turned back. Mate, we don't have enough fuel to go back. We've burned 36,000 kilos of fuel. We've only got 7,900 left. We do not have enough to go back. You're going to have to get another flight back, Louis. You know we're gonna get you, Louis. So that you don't forget your wallet. You seen the movie Euro Trip? The movie Euro Trip, where one of the twins has this kind of wallet that's strapped to your body. That's where we're gonna get you, Louis. So you can't lose the fucker. That or a chain that we can chain it to your belt loop. What episode's on the plane? I'm in the first row, first class. There you go. Alright, I think low auto brake will do it today. We got a lot of runway, so. Wait, we got 16 miles top of descent. Oh, man. Pilot's getting tired. $9 miles. I need to remind Louis before leave lounge pub if he has his wallet. Yeah, how's Louis gonna shout us all a drink if he doesn't have his wallet? Better have Apple Pay on his phone. I reckon we can, if we turn around, we can get as far as probably Jeddah or maybe Riyadh. I'll just walk from Riyadh. Yeah, from Riyadh, just a quick hop over to Colombo. And halfway to the car park and my team start going off. What's going on, Zaid? All right, down we go. What are we at? 6. At 6:14. I think that's what we're at. 6 hours 14. 6 hours 24. Although close enough. Reservations manager called me and was like, that neck pillow the passenger is here to collect. I was like, okay, so I just gave it to him. Bye. Fair enough. Ooh, we have updated weather. 35 degrees. QNH 1023. Still doesn't want to work in here. Oh, I just chucked the plane into, put the aircraft into slew. Hopefully I didn't break anything by doing that. Right, performance, next. What do we got? We got a QNH 1023. I'm being trolled. I'm not touching anything. I don't trust you guys. Fuck you guys. Nah, we'd push through it. When have you ever known me to either divert or change the plan just because of weather? We push through. Actually, think about it. In the 5 years that I've been streaming, and however long you guys have been here watching me stream, have you ever seen me divert? I did see the wind, and I was like, that's gusty, but okay. When have you ever seen me divert that didn't involve a random failure? Or running out of fuel and, ditching? When have you ever seen me have a weather-related diversion? Yeah, that's what I said. When have I ever made a diversion, weather-related diversion? Have I got the tags turned off, or do I have multiplayer turned off? Because I haven't seen a single other tag this entire flight. Sim update, no tags. No, I'm not on the beta. I'm only on Sim Update 2. Oh, that's probably why, because no one flies in 2024 apparently. I still don't understand, why did Asobo and Microsoft decide to have separate multiplayer servers? I did, but then I changed it. I was fiddling with those a bit. Because I wanted to see how did the sim perform if I put it on the presets. So I've got it on custom. If I put it onto the preset low, I wanted to see how did the sim perform like that. And it really didn't seem to make that much of a difference. What I did notice is when I turned traffic on, like airport traffic, the variation in models is pretty crazy. Like there was a 717 sitting at the gate next to me. Well, remember when the Ever Given got stuck in the Suez, and someone actually made an add-on for the FlightSim.to that put the thing there, the ship. I upped the terrain level of detail. I'm curious if that's why the textures look much better at the moment. After Paris was melting the other day, which really annoyed me. Yeah, one more song in, and then that'll be it for the music, I think. And you could be in the Death Star. Was it? Wait, that was a thing, was it? I don't remember that. Or maybe two more songs then, so that Louis can have his song. Actually, it'll be just the last song there for Louis. If this song ever ends, fuck. How long does this song go for? It's gone for 4 minutes 10 so far. It's got another minute 30 to go. Someone did a mod. Yeah, I don't remember that. You know what? I'm gonna skip the song. This song is the anthem to your anxiety/depression. Wow. What is supposed to be Geeson? 250. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What's transition? 4,500 and 6,000 for the level. Cannot pass pyramids, mission approach brief. I didn't do one, as I never do. What is? New Cairo. What actually is it though? Wonder. Wait, are you mate? Is that? Are you actually serious? Yeah, it is actually. Out of New Cairo. Okay. Capital International Airport. Why would you make two runways converging like that? I'm guessing you don't use this one. Helicopter. Fair enough. Where is the airport? Could be... Oh, is that a bit? There must be. We made to the final. Santa Monica Airport is so close to LA, so Hawthorne, but GA feels. Follow the Nile, and they will be on your left. No, we're not here right now. We're not here. I don't believe it. I don't believe we right now. I think that's wrong. because we're in denial. Look, a bent pyramid. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny. Look at that bent pyramid. Why build it bent? Look, pyramids. Yeah, lower? We're descending. We need to be at 4,500 for the approach. Like one of the OG pyramids, beta release, yeah. We got the angle wrong. Don't worry, we'll just say it's a feature. The early access pyramid without VNav. Aliens started small, made better ones later. That's right. What's this? There's a big square on Navigraph here. Or maybe it's that. There it is. Whatever that is. Now, everyone move to the left side of the aircraft. So that you get a view of the pyramids. Fly between them. What the? Toblerones in Egypt. nothing else I want to see on this trip. Maybe I'll keep Louis company on his way back to Colombo. Back to get the wallet. Left it in Sydney, so I moved a little further. Jesus. You probably did say that when we left Sydney. We'll see you in London, Louis. Still sitting at 70 FPS. This is a Tay Models Pyro. Small airport. What is all this shit in the middle here? When's the last time Qantas flew to Cairo? Nice, Aaron. doesn't go. This turn could have been a lot tighter. Cheeky direct. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck it into approach in a minute. Or the localizer, to be honest. Let it come around. It should grab the localizer and sharpen the turn. Jump on that. Extra special low-level tour of the Cairo outback. Oh, no. Man, I wish I could do this in a 7.4. There's the localizer. We are so far from the airport. Why is it's 2,000 feet is the altitude for the ILS. Why? It's so low. Also, nuts to this 146. Give me 170. Go back on to manage speed when we're on the ILS. When we're on the glide. Oh, wait, Athens. Yeah. Seems looking nice. Yeah, it does. 2024 does look nice. I think it looks better than 2020. And for me, it performs better too. Mile to go to one glide. fucking desert as it never ends, she says. There's really no point in pressing that button, but I'll do it anyway. Now we can press it. Gear taking its time to come down as usual. Looks solid. It's pretty good. It's still, I don't like doing RNAVs with it. It seems to struggle with RNAVs, but on the iOS, it's great. Reverse or forward? I mean, cursor or forward? Forward. Pretty steep descent, though.
1,000.
What is it? It is high. But that's probably because of the having no weather.
500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard 10.
Lovely. Auto brake off. Aaron, cheers for the 100 bits. I enjoyed this flight. It's funny, I don't like doing long hauls on stream, but then I end up really enjoying them. Now, where the fuck do I park? There's a clip of that.
I bring you love.
No, it doesn't want to work. Play. Stream Deck's frozen again. Well, shit. Oh, there yet? We are indeed. I just don't know where to park. I'm being heckled in Discord. Hydrate? I don't think I've got any water left. We'll just head in here and take one of these stands, I think. Not in Africa. We are in Africa. Egypt is Africa. Alright, we're gonna head into this bay here, I think. Echo 9.
Abubu. I bring you love.
There you go. I think worked.
I bring you love.
That was a very bad parking. Where do I stop? I don't know. The textures go blurry. Let's go this way. Up. Brakes. And shut down. Lovely. How'd we go? I always forget if I click ATC com. 7 hours, 1 minute. Do the aura boat thing at the gate? What the hell's that? Alrighty. That is that. Turn that off. If GSX decided to keep working, it did. Look at that. It worked throughout the entire flight.
Deboarding requested.
We got a deboarding requested. It's going to open L4. Despite the thing going to L1. Oh no, it actually got the right door. Good on you, GSX. Good work. Great job. I don't think I need a screenshot of the gate. We've got a screenshot flying over the pyramids. So that will be the YouTube clip. YouTube, what's it? Cool. Just sticking around, guys. I don't know if there's, is Zaid actually going to stream? Doesn't look like it. Let's go raid someone.
Passenger deboarding started.
And I shall see you all tomorrow. Go raid these guys. He's doing Heathrow ground, I think. Oh, you are. You just got it. Well, hang on. I can't. How long are you going to be till you start streaming? I can't. If you were home a little bit earlier, then it would have worked. But I don't want to sort of sit and... Alright, let's raid. We're going to go raid Aviators TV. They're doing Heathrow ground. That should be fun. You've had some flying, you can go have some ATC now. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll do some flying tomorrow as well. We might do 1 or 2 flights and then do something else. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. For now though, here's for sticking around, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye!